Yo, what's going on? How's everybody doing? Hopefully, people are well. Merry Christmas. Well, actually, it's the day after Christmas now. Christmas is over, bitches. Fuck yeah. Roke, good to see you. Be known. Happy to have you here. Eagle Fang, fuck off. Hopefully, you guys had a wonderful weekend with family, friends, and the like. Triple L says he's still got 40 minutes of Santa time. Well, hopefully Santa was good to you, my friend. But yeah, Christmas was good. Got me a new Browns hat, courtesy of my girlfriend's family. I already acknowledged you. I told you to fuck off, Eagle Fang. But anyways, we're gonna get underway here, play some more of this awesome Mass Effect Andromeda. I have to say, I'll be honest, I was actually itching to play this, so fuck you, Triple L. How dare you hype up the game? How dare you? You know better. How despicable. Alright, we're gonna play some more. It's gonna be fun. I want my 25,000 back. Sure. I don't know when I'll try multiplayer. Maybe not for a while, but... Alright, Eagle Fang, we will recognize him finally. Thank you for the Prime sub. What an awesome dude. Always a thoughtful lad. Always a very thoughtful lad. Thoughtful in the way that he admires my behind. Merry Christmas. Thank you, sir. I do appreciate it. You probably want to get the first plan done first. I want to make progress first in general. We didn't make a whole lot of progress. I spent the entire first session of this game bitching about the game a great deal. And then we tried to make some progress, but it was just kind of like me just trying to feel the controls and digest what the game offers me. So I'm aware, Eagle Fang. I'm aware. It's all right. Yeah, we could shit on NFL teams all we want tonight. The Browns suck this weekend. The Jets suck this week. Arizona Cardinals, awful. I can't believe they let Tom Brady win.
I felt sorry for him.
It's awful. All right, let's get going. Be Forgotten, good to see you here as well. Hopefully you enjoy what the channel offers. If I haven't talked to you, it's been quite some time. It's been quite some time. Yeah, I wanted to play this Saturday, Roke, but I kind of knew most people weren't going to be available for watching the stream Saturday. Your be knowns out. Oh, okay, fair enough. Interesting. One calls themselves Be Forgotten, one calls themselves Be Known. Interesting. I am now in the know. But yeah, Roke, awesome. I'm happy to hear that I got someone to play Call of Duty with on the regular. I'm down. But I wanted to play this past Saturday, it just didn't work out. I kind of knew streaming was just not gonna... there was no appeal to streaming this Saturday because of the holiday, and I had, it was a long day for me in general, just, doing family stuff and, just kind of unraveling the gifts as I got them and the packages, and I even got a new monitor for the
what does that mean?
For the setup here. I just haven't gotten it put together yet.
Got it.
But anyways, yeah, I don't know if the Jets are gonna make it. Yeah, the Jets aren't gonna make it. They're not gonna make the playoffs. They have to win out. They ain't gonna make it. Outcast, good to see you. Happy to have you here. Elden Ring or Sonic Frontiers? Which one should I buy? Well, if you want to punish yourself, you buy Elden Ring. If you want to have some fun and then get slightly disappointed, you get Sonic Frontiers. All right. So I got to figure out what we were doing in this game. I don't even remember. I think I completed some side missions or got ahead in some side missions. That was about it. All right. I wasn't near my computer most of the day, so I probably did not. New location discovered, huh? Eagle Fang, you're the worst type of human being ever.
Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
Thank you for the contribution to the Mario Party. It's always nice to see when those redemptions are, you know, well received. No.
Radiation levels increasing.
Stupid. All right.
Radiation within safe levels.
All right. Well, before I get too carried away, I need to look into the Epic sale as well. I think I remember seeing something about Last Battle. I wonder, I thought I seen it somewhere else like that's accessible. I need to like figure out where that was. Let me go ahead and look up Death Stranding for Epic. Search the store. Death Stranding. Director's cut or just the regular? Alright, it must be the regular. Yeah, normal's the only free one. Okay, that's what I thought. Trying to remember what I'm signing in with. There we go. That is not what I signed in with. All right. Oh my god, I gotta try to remember the password. Clicking images, guys. Give me a moment. Why are my credentials invalid? What the hell? Hmm. Send me a fucking email. 'Cause I don't know how my Epic Games password apparently. Reset your password.
You try not to forget it like a dummy.
Confirm a password. Alright, let me sign in again. How dare you, mannequin? No, no one redeemed a silly hat. This is the hat I got for, Christmas. Well, the good hat I got for Christmas. I did get a silly hat for Christmas. I did get another one. So there is another silly hat. Okay, you bring me to my account page. Can I actually get to the Death Stranding page? That would be great. Alright, I get it. I accept it. Actually, I've been... Eagle Fang, you read my mind sometimes. I've been actually thinking about adding that as a soundbite. Thank you for reminding me. See, I got all these things I want to do, and I just need to sit down, find some time to actually implement them into the stream. Alright. Cool. I got Death Stranding. I will look into that later. Need to find my library. Yeah, send me a snapshot, sure. Alright. Lord Chaos Dragon, what's up? Currently trying to get Death Stranding on Epic Games for free, since it's available. It's nice to get a free game every once in a while. A game that I wouldn't mind playing for free anyways. When I'll play it, I don't know, but we'll see. Alright. Now we'll see if he sent me that snapshot. I'm sure he did somewhere. Ah, there it is. Alright, hold on. I probably gotta launch the stupid thing. Hold on, I'll verify. I gotta check here. Well, it's currently installing right now. Hold on. But let me get to this point here.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the kit attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Hulk Hogan and Undertaker's signature belts? That's badass, dude. It's pretty badass.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Maybe we can push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
All right.
Maybe we can push the cat back.
With what army?
All right. Walking around with the stupid scanner.
Just going through the options.
All right.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
All right. Does this have information we need? All right.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
No, they weren't. All right, hold on. Stupid launchers loading up here. Library. Okay, I have the DLC. We're good. We're good. We're gonna get out of that. Okay. In 2023, I will try to get Eagle Fang to play a board game. Dude, I don't force anyone to play board games. You want to play a board game, you just gotta ask. Or make a request. Or, you know, just declare that you want to play. See, me, I think you just don't want to play.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual, before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Secondary terminals, no access. Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
I wonder. You picked last. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I need to put last battle down instead of whatchamacallit. Instead of your Sonic game, I gotta put. Where is it? There's the redemptions. All right. Gonna fix that real quick before I forget. There we go. All right. Alright, getting back to the game here.
Way too quiet.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Reports said the evac was cut off by Ket.
When woman asks us if we are loyal, you can always bring up I'm a Browns fan my entire life, and you can bring up the Jets. What the fuck are you talking about? I have no idea what you're going on about. First of all, what woman would talk to you? Secondly, why do you assume I would be your wingman? Dude, and third, your wingman idea sucks.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Don't let it grab!
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Alright.
Stay sharp.
Where's the enemies? Woo! Get going.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
Alright, I keep forgetting the controls and I can't... See, I kept thinking I have to hit a button for cover. You don't do that in this game. Man, they're sneaky bastards. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to show up. Hey, how about you just go down there? Whoa, big boy. I didn't see big boy. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck hit me? It was big boy. Well, this is one of the many problems that this game had, so. There we go.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
I'm just gonna stay inside and let them come in. Is that probably the best way to do this? Ah, here they all come.
You're gonna acknowledge me.
Not right now, I'm not. By the way, Undisputed Legend, good to see you.
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Another dropship with
God, I hate this
reinforcements.
cover
Watch
system
out.
so much. Ah, more assholes. Or he just literally drops right in front of me and I fucking hit him. Come on, heal up. Nah, that is so annoying. Shit. Well, feel free to talk to me. It was Christmas was pretty okay. About what I expect from Christmas anytime I have it, so hopefully your Christmas was good too. Liam's down over there. Man, do these guys just keep coming? Shit! Fuck! That wasn't cover? God damn it. God damn this game. Alright. There is something. Can I... No, I cannot mess with the weapons. Maybe I gotta kill that big thing and it ends? I don't know. Hopefully it does. But yeah, hopefully, yeah, everything was good for you, Legend. I got me a new hat for Christmas. Got me a new computer monitor for Christmas, which is not hooked up yet. What else did I get? Some house essentials and stuff like that. But yeah, new computer monitor. So I'll finally have a 2-monitor setup. Finally, after 2 years of streaming, I'll have 2 monitors. It's fucking embarrassing. But yeah, it is kind of weird. I noticing that I downloaded the Death Stranding normal game. Why they couldn't put the deal on the director's cut. In fact, they give you a sale to upgrade to the director's cut for like $5 after you buy the one for free, but it's like, it's so weird. So weird. All right, I guess we're gonna activate this.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
All right, so I think the idea is we gotta kill that thing as quick as possible, or we get fucked.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging. Got a component for Site 2's project. Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
Ah, shit. Of course they dodged my goddamn. I have 0 brown jerseys. Actually, no, I might have one. I might have one. I have to look to see which one it is. But yeah, I end up buying my mom a Chubb jersey for Christmas. All right, how many more of these? Not even Bernie Kosar. You're an asshole. Oh, man. How many more of these fuckers are there? There we go. Do they just keep coming, or... Man, there's just so many of these dudes for this mission. Oh, there's the asshat. And his health is not going super low. This guy takes a lot of fucking damage. Ow. And of course, my current biotics are not going to deal with him. I gotta switch to my other gun here. No shame in Bernie. Why'd he run the fuck all the way out there? I wonder if I was a little under level for this mission. Still running around. Shit! Alright, can I go back to my other weapon? Yes.
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Yeah, I'm trying to find cover. Jesus Christ.
dropships.
The big thing is still standing.
Aware of this. Where is he? Oh, I'll get Cora. There we go. Where's this thing? Still hanging out. This is one of those times I wish I had fire, like a fire add-on or something. I was gonna say, you guys gonna do something? You're gonna fight the guy. I love how he just ate the shit out of her. All right, down you go.
We're clear.
No wonder Site 2 failed. Brazilian or not.
That was fun. All right. Grabbing my cord so my controller don't die. We don't want the controller to die. Ignoring my girlfriend. She thinks her commentary is the bee's knees. I beg to differ. Alright, so I got some things highlighted. Let's do those two. I think it's that other stupid mission I picked up.
Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the cat?
You trying to give me nightmares?
Fucking stupid game. Alright, map. Recover components and components there. Alright. So I need to go back the way I came, basically. Alright.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Alright, let's go get those components real quick.
There's an initiative shuttle ahead. Looks bad.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the cat don't get to keep it.
Alright. Check this thing out real quick. Right.
For the Site 2 project, check.
Nothing else around. Let's get back. So apparently Eagle Fang can't make friends on his own, so he wants to be a Pokemon trainer. Newsflash, Eagle Fang, just to let you know, those Pokemon you capture, first of all, you won't get them all. Second of all, they won't befriend you either. They'll be like, why this bitch? Why am I fighting for this bitch?
That looks like a cat facility of some kind. We saw them researching this tech back on Habitat 7. doubt that's a coincidence. But if we want to look, the only way is through.
Alright. I guess we're fighting some cat. Oh, no, no, no.
Sorry.
There we
Where's
go.
the early tech? The motoring museum equivalent.
That was about 30,000 years back. Not much left.
Oh, no Asari Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Also no Asari child catcher.
Ugh, for the best then.
I should have probably leveled up before I got into this fight, but... And, you know, increased my stats a little bit, but oh well. We'll finish these guys off the way we are. Maybe. Actually, we can... I got so used to Bloodborne and not being able to pause the game that I forget I can actually pause the game in this and actually do stuff. Like, upgrade my shit. We need something that's gonna deal with, unshielded, unarmored. Is there something that'll let me do something? I was kind of hoping for like a warp or something. I guess not. Assault rifles. Yeah, let's increase grenade capacity. That'll help. What else can we do? New profile unlocked. Okay. Whatever that means. So I still got 2 points. Generates frontal binocular spirit, reflects most projectiles and reduces the damage to other enemy attacks. Interesting. We're gonna, yeah, we need to maybe, yeah, there we go, barrier, and... we only got 1 more point. So we'll go to combat and... I don't know, I think we'll save the point. Yeah, we'll save the point. Cora, let's give her some stuff. 2 in charge. And Liam. He's got 2 points. We'll put it in the frag grenade. Why not? Ah, this is profile. Okay, so I earned the ability to get soldier. That's what that was. So right now I'm an adept, which is okay. Sounds good. All right. So I can switch profiles at will. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, now back to killing some cat. Come on, get your head up.
Reloading!
And I gotta switch back to this. Get out of here.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Nice, he's very dead. Wow, there's some anointed way ahead. That kind of sucks. And they literally come up right to me. Well, dead. Starting to wonder how much of a good idea this was, playing it on hardcore.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
All right. I probably gotta do all that leveling again.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Radiation levels normal.
Alright, now I can change the loadout. Okay. Does it say how many I got? Oh, we'll find out. No mods available. Alright, there was something I wanted to change on this button. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of... Let's see. I want to take it off. There we go. Okay, so that's where I wanted to unequip it. All right. God, that seems annoying. Okay.
You guys must be studying the bridge.
All right, Warpig coming in with the raid. What's going on, buddy? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. As I am trying to figure out the nuances of this freaking game.
I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me? Good answer. Good answer.
So, Warpig, what brings you in, friend? What brings you in? Ah, that explains a lot. Hi, Kiri. Kiri brought you here. That explains a lot, actually. Welcome in, welcome in. So let's give Warpig a shout out. I'll do the good old shouts out. All right. And what's actually see what he was playing. Christmas lurking? Hell yeah. So he's playing some Wheatcraft Incorporated, but he also plays Fortnite, Mortal Kombat, some Call of Duty. Sounds cool, sounds cool. We play Call of Duty on this channel. Late Saturday nights usually is when we play Call of Duty, so good to have you here, Warpig. Hopefully everything is good. Hopefully you had a Merry Christmas. As I have to redo all my freaking things again, I am not happy. And then I will save the game so I don't have to redo it. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Alright. So those are confirmed. Let's give her a second one in charged. Liam. Well, that's good to hear. Everybody should deserve a Merry, Merry Christmas. Hopefully you have a Happy New Year as well. I am hoping for a Happy New Year. I plan on having some friends over next weekend and having an awesome start of the new year. My Christmas was good. For more or less. It was pretty good. Nothing too crazy went on. You know, it's just good old enjoyable Christmas with the family. Met the girlfriend's family. They were nice to me. They were also kind of wondering what I saw in her, nice, you know. But they were just happy that I was interested. So, all right. So I think we are good here. We're gonna do a quick save to the game here, so I don't have to redo that. Oh, we have Ket here.
Scourge. Might be dangerous, but we should check it out.
Why do I not have guns on this?
If you're security, be secure.
I know what I'm doing. This job didn't exist until I started doing it.
We screw up, none of our jobs will exist.
I'm aware, thanks.
There we go. You're going to be starting Mass Effect soon. That's good to hear. Good to hear. I played through the entire series recently.
Target's down.
What is that? Oh, that is eating my shields alive. Holy shit. There we go. It did. It did. But yeah, you should be able to, you'll enjoy the series. It's a lot of fun. It's a good time. Great storytelling. I just wouldn't recommend playing it on Insanity first. Yeah, would not recommend that. All right, cool. Got lithium here. Yeah, so as a redemption, I'm currently playing
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
Currently playing Mass Effect Andromeda here, and I'm trying to get the hang of this. Like, there's a lot of differences in this game between this game and the original series, and I'm just trying to take in the differences a little bit. I thought there was a hill I had to go up. Did I miss it? I must have missed it.
Your other suit needs a strip down, Cora. Tint is off.
Excuse me?
The tint. That model was used in the first Contact War Doc, and Exo Wright recolored the product line to match.
Did I miss
But they
it?
used the poster as reference. For screen accurate, it needs to be lighter.
I don't choose my gear based on fictional dropship rescues.
Didn't say what scene it was from.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind. We saw them researching this tech back on Habitat 7. Doubt that's a coincidence. But if we want to look, the only way is through.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's try not to die here. Alright, get out of here. See ya.
Get incoming!
SJ, what's going on, dude? Been a minute. Hopefully things are well on your end. Merry Christmas, my dude. And you caught me at the right time. I'm playing the game you probably didn't expect me ever to play. Alright, please. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, where are these assholes? Wow, he's just kind of glitched out? Whatever. There we go. Kind of weird how glitched out he was, but... Sleep at 9:30 and waking up at 5, dude? Dude. It's a far cry from your big streaming days, aren't they? Or isn't it? Just in general. Sounds like you got quite the dad schedule going on.
They hit Liam!
Shit. I don't think he's dead. Fucking die. Ah, there you go. See, you're making some time for your awesome games. What kind of games you been playing, my dude? As of late. Yeah, get fucked. All right, up you go, down you go. Wait, there more? See, I hate when my fucking teammates shoot at random fucking shit, because then I think there's more enemies. Yeah, we'll take all that. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't shoot at me. You just die. All right, we're near something important.
Reinforcements? Do they know we're here?
Nice work. Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
Since you're no longer streaming, I've been focusing on a backlog. What the hell? Oh, well, wow. He's a nice guy. Finished Tales of Arise, Scarlet Nexus, FF7 Remake, and started Crisis Core. Dude, you sound like you're playing a hell of a lot of awesome games. So, did you just, like, consciously decide that you just didn't have time for streaming? Or you just was like, I don't really care to do it. Fuck it, moving on.
Andromeda Initiative. We're not here to cause trouble.
So you say. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Exploring.
Checking out these monoliths? The Ket seem pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you? Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Oh, interesting fella. Oops, wrong button. Come on, go up the thing. Hmm. Interesting. All right. We don't need to go out there. Still trying to find what I need around here. That door leads out there. What? See, I need to find what I need to find here.
A field log, Pathfinder. Issued to patrolling cat.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
Wonderful.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
Alright, so I gotta go back to that station? Wonderful.
He seems fun.
I want to check that monolith real quick, see if there's anything over here.
Intact, but doesn't appear active, like the rest.
Ah, you're back. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, dude, I totally get the idea of just kind of being like, fuck it, man. I just want to enjoy my games. I don't want to have to entertain people, and you know, it is a lot of work to be trying to like get the people in here to, you know, hang out with you, entertain them, since it's a two-way street usually. So I totally get it. Sometimes, you know, I feel that way. It's like, especially maybe playing this, like, with a lot of the content I'm seeing for the first time, it's a lot of story, so I'm like, you know, maybe this would have been a game I might have preferred to play off-stream, but then again, it's like, you know, usually I don't, I guess I have the patience to sit there and not respond to people most of the time once the story bits are going. People can fucking wait while I'm taking in the story and seeing the sights and whatnot, and then of course, you know, a little bit of the story ends or there's a break in it and I can get on, you know, get back on the chat and interact and whatnot. But yeah, you know, there's a mental fatigue to it sometimes too. You know, I was kind of happy, you know, I didn't get on last night because of the holiday, really, and I didn't really get on Thursday night because work's been making me work a lot more hours as of late. Yeah, exactly. You've done it. You've done it. You've experienced it. You know, you got into it. You immersed, you know, and you had your fun with it. But at the end of the day, you know, it's like, is it something that you really, really need to go back to, and in order to enjoy yourself and have fun, when there's definitely other ways about doing things? I feel the same way about Magic the Gathering. Like, yeah, I miss it. yeah, there's times I want to go back and play the game and spend time playing the game I loved for so many years, but is it really worth picking all the pieces back up again, getting back into the grind, getting all the cards I want again, like, investing the time that I invested before to get into it. I went to tournaments. I've played so many games of Magic. I've won money playing Magic. I've done all that. It's like, do I need to keep doing that? Do I need to go back to that? And, it's fine. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I get some people enjoy the one thing they find and they're happy doing it, and that's fine. Other people like ourselves like to delve and try other things and get into, whether it's something we enjoy and we evolve it, or evolve ourselves, or we just keep trying many different other things. It's just, self-growth. Oh, dude. Yeah, thank you. I got it for Christmas from my girlfriend's family. So, good times. But yeah, like, it's, right now I'm enjoying the streaming thing. Unfortunately, I'm also using the streaming thing to supplement income due to the job not paying well enough to provide the full, like in order to, like, maybe have just a little bit of money on the side, not have to just, barely live month to month to month. Streaming kind of helps with that. Give me that few extra bucks. Should have seen the hat a few days ago. Well,
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
there we go. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. I do appreciate it. And that, it's just nice to have a few extra bucks to kind of either, give it back, pay it forward to all the other people that help support the channel, or, that I've, friends that I've met through here, or, just to be able to, every now and again, treat the girl, or, buy something for myself every once in a while. So it's kind of nice. I do appreciate it. And Damon, it's good to see you here as well. All right. So I guess that's all right. I guess it's mining. I don't know what it's doing. All right, so it's mining. All right, that's what it's doing.
Who do? Who don't?
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Don't tempt her, Damon. Don't tempt her. She might think that's a good idea. She's cute. I have to wonder. It's so sweet of her to drop 200 bits on the channel. Thing is, I wonder who would eat more food on a daily basis. My girlfriend or Quina? Or is it Kina? I don't know how they pronounce it for Final Fantasy IX. But yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you who would eat more food during the day.
I just literally gave you money. And now you're comparing which one of us is going to eat more.
Well, I mean, it's just funny.
I'll take back my 200 bits.
She's giving me like stink eye now. She's not thrilled with the things and comments I say. Please. Depends what's on the menu. Dude, doesn't matter what's on the menu. I put stuff in the fridge, it's like gone. Like it's so gone. Like her family, I went and visited her family today, and her family nonstop was complaining about how much she eats around the house, and they have no food ever. Like, I felt bad. They might suffer from malnutrition if she keeps living there. I don't know. I'm totally kidding, by the way. Don't hurt me.
A lot of smart people here once. We're their successors.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
But no, I had to like beg her. So earlier yesterday, my mom sent me home 2 slices of lasagna from Christmas dinner. She ate one of them already, and then I literally almost had to go on my knees to beg her to keep her from eating the other slice, just so I could have it. She likes her food. So, and I have to be honest, I kind of like the fact that I'm dating a foodie. You have no idea how annoying it is to, like, date a vegan or, like, someone who never likes to eat. Like, it is super annoying.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Alright, research station. Woohoo!
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say. 3rd time's a charm. We'll make this right.
Yeah, we're trying. Alright, so I think this area is just all done. I just gotta get to the... There we go.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Collecting that fluorite. Woohoo! Alright, let's kind of figure out where we gotta go now. Investigate strange signal, clear atmospheric relationship. That's for... Oh, I know. Like, it would have been nice to be able to jump around and kind of like dash back and forth. But I also like the fact that you could roll and shit in the original, where you can't do that now. Oh, they are here. Okay. Let's see where they're at on the map. Wow, there's like, this place just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh, okay. That's the Tempest current location. Yeah, so if I go, yeah, so we don't want to go, we don't want to do that. Okay. See, that's the thing. If you hit a way marker for something that's off planet, it goes right to the ship. So it's like, that's not what I wanted. Let's put that on. All right, we want to go over here. And somehow drive over there. I gotta find a way to get over there.
Radiation levels within acceptable limit.
There we go. So far we're just it's still like hard for me to get used to the nuances. Part of me is hitting buttons that I'm normally hitting for Bloodborne. Part of me is hitting buttons I normally press for the trilogy. So between both of those miscues, I'm doing okay. All right, I gotta get around, get above that, I guess. What is this? Pre-law Flipper, welcome in. How are you doing? Is there anything here I need? Just seems random.
Someone's made a home for themselves.
People are determined to get something out of EOS.
And that strange tech. Let's follow the trail.
Alright, cool. Let's get back in the car. But yeah, Redmayne, Pre-law Flipper, how's Christmas? How's Christmas? Alright, so we want to go to this thing. Alright. Alright, what's in the container? Carnifex, huh?
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
Wait, are there enemies? Ah, they're just... God, I keep hearing, like, bolts of, like, noise, and I'm just like, oh, someone's shooting at me. Alright, I can't get up there. Am I supposed to interact with this again?
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
Search for a glyph to scan.
Via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Oh yeah, all the glyphs. Woohoo! Alright, try to see if I can get up there. Looks like I can. Alright.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Alright, and then I got...
Okay, let's solve this thing. Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Oh no! Didn't want to fall. Alright, I just gotta fall down there. There we go.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back off, or I will push you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride.
I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels.
All right, time to get off.
Don't
Oh, that
like
was
being
real
sat on,
aggressive.
huh? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
You think?
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure.
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually.
I just wish his voice was a little more uppity if I was using the uppity, like, emotion. Like, if I was gonna be sarcastic, I wish I had a little sarcastic smirk going on, you know? Instead, his voice is so...
Oh, crap.
What are these things? Ah.
I know these things from Habitat 7.
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make a little bot!
Alright, got that. Fuck the observer. There we go.
I think we're clear.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Tell me about the Remnant.
Ryder, you've been studying this Remnant technology? What have you learned?
Plenty. Not nearly enough. It's old, it uses glyphs, and it's well protected.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Aw, thank you, Miss Cookie. You as well, and hopefully work is not taking too much out of you. Get through the day. Get through the day. Hold the line. Yes. Hold the line. God. I gotta remember also to get that I soundbite. I want to try to find one and put one into the rotation. It's almost time to go through the sound bites and actually maybe change a few of them up. I'm obviously going to keep the ones that everybody likes and everybody uses, but I want to try to get a few different ones in there, so.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Wonderful. All right, let's check the map. Here, where are we? Oh, we're right here. Okay. So we gotta go back to that one. And I think I found this one a long time ago. God, this map's huge. So about Mass Effect 1, Cookie, since I can at least tell you this before you go. The Legendary Edition fixed a lot of the graphical problems ME1, the lag and load up times that ME1 was dealing with, and it also replaced the HUD interface to match more of what it looks like on Mass Effect 2 and 3. So it kind of, yeah, so ME1 wasn't like the most like technological like advanced game. It had a lot of graphic pop-ins and it lagged and it had its issues. So I would recommend replaying or giving it another shot and playing the Legendary Edition. The Legendary Edition has its own slight bugs, but I mean, I guess if you never really experienced it back in the day, it's worth at least getting it and playing it. So, yeah, it's got a lot of exploration, and of course you got to expand the viability of, you know, being able to be on the planet further and further the more you do shit. So, in order to explore these areas, so I kind of like that. It's kind of cool. So I know I shit on this game an awful lot here and there. There was things I did like. There are things I really did like. I'm not gonna lie, I really did like some things, but there was things I really also didn't like. Like I said, if they just put a little more nuance in the way the voice, like for the lead character, I think that's what annoyed me, was that the lead character just sounded like a monodrome idiot. Didn't matter what emotion you picked, because yeah, you don't do the Renegade Paragon thing like you did in the original. Now it's all based on like how you would answer and approach emotionally, which is fine. But you would think there'd be like, if he was a little more like emotional about answers, he'd be a little more like there'd be a little more exasperation in the voice when he says it. Or if there was like, if he was like being like inquisitive about it or speaking technological about it, there'd be a sense of like smugness or like ego or like intelligence in his voice. If he was like trying to joke around, maybe he'd be, the sound of the voice, you can hear he's like slightly a little more, you know, happy-go-lucky or something like that. But it's just the tones of the voice between the emotions that you pick just sound very too samey. It just doesn't, like, it kind of takes me away out of it a little bit, because it just, the effort's just not there. It really wasn't. But like when you played as Shepard, you can tell like the different tones in his voice based on the actions he picked. Like if he was like trying to like be funny, or you know, you selected an answer that was like jokingly, Shepard sounded like he was being like in a more playful manner when he spoke, and so forth and so on. And the main character here just kind of just does not have that range when you speak and pick actions. That was my biggest problem. One of my biggest problems with this game was that it didn't matter what I picked. It just felt, the guy just came across the same way. He just said it differently. It just, yeah, yes, he came across flat. That's my biggest problem. He was, yeah, it just all came out flat. But yeah, there's still many things I did like or I wanted to like about the game. Obviously, they had to fix all the, a lot of the bugs and issues they had with the game, which there was many. All right, I want to check out the science laboratory here. So, all right, you have a good one, Miss Cookie. Thanks for stopping in. Was this it? No, this wasn't it. Next building over. No? This building. Never remember which building it is. Alright. Research. Alright, so we got... check augmentations. Lots of hovering. I gotta check this out. Research. Alright, so that's researched. Now I gotta develop it, right? The Avenger Assault Rifle. Alright. Oh, so augmentation. Okay, so. Alright. So hold on. So let's just pick... Let me see if I can find one without much weight. Let's try the Matic Assault Rifle. I think. Or is the augmentations only on these? I'm trying to figure out. See, this is what annoys me. Like, it doesn't, like... When applied on guns, ultra rare augmentation. So does that mean I can... Here. I'm gonna check here. Thank you, Lord Chaos, for the contribution. Loadout. Like, it's not a mod, it's an augmentation. Apparently, there's a difference. Like, this is what I mean. Like, they throw so much random tech and, like, shit at you. Like, you're trying to, like, figure everything out from the start. This was another big complaint I had. Like, once you figure it out, I'm sure it's fine, but, like, it's just so much crap they throw at you. Yeah, like, a little... Like, they barely give you any tutorial, like, at all. As long as you can kick my ass. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Ooh, I found something for pistol damage. Nice. And I don't want the scope. See, that's the thing. I like this, like, I like the fact that it would give the gun accuracy, but the problem is it makes you look through a scope, and I don't want to look through a scope when I'm aiming this gun. So it's kind of weird. Yeah. So let's... So basically an augmentation, from what I can gather, is... Yep, alright. Is something that you build, like, it's like kind of like a mod you put in when you're crafting a gun or crafting an armor or something like that, and it's built into the item to give it like a unique property. So like there's the normal flanks gun I got, and then maybe I can add that mod or that augmentation to a different flanks and create a flanks with that aug. So it will have that property when I use it. It'll be a unique item that I create. I think that's what I'm looking at, but... Which is kind of cool. I like that. You know, there you can design unique properties, but I gotta figure out how. Or if there, maybe, you know, there's only certain weapons that can have it. Maybe that's the case. There's limitations. I don't, like, that's the problem. I don't understand what limitations there are. Because I did research it. It is researched. Yeah. Yeah, ultra rare augmentation. I just want to know what items I have. Let's look at items inventory. So I have an M3 Carnifex. I have a flanks. Weapon needs to be rank 2 for AUGs. Okay. So yeah, I don't have any rank 2s. So that makes sense. Okay. So I don't think that if the game told me that, I missed it. The game throws so much information at you. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed it, if it even threw it at me. I don't know. Oh shit, that's awesome, Lord Chaos. Are you a big fan of Injustice 2? I think you said you are. I do like playing Injustice 2. I don't like playing its its online mode. I'm not the biggest fan of its online mode. I prefer Mortal Kombat's, but yeah, I do like playing it. Like, it's fun. It's fun, Lord Chaos. You know what? I guarantee, okay, if that Mortal Kombat gets redeemed, I might actually be willing to also throw in the Injustice as well. Because I do have the game, so. We could play Injustice 2 along with Mortal Kombat and just have a fun time. A lot of people have Injustice 2 or have at least purchased it. So it wouldn't be the worst idea either to play that. I don't know. I would have to check. I have no idea. You would think they should. You would think they should. All right. Okay, so I was wondering why armor had the option for AUGs and weapons didn't. That makes more sense now. Because I saw that I could put an AUG on armor, but it didn't give me the same option for weapons, and I was like, why? But apparently I need to... Can you level up weapons in this game, Damon? Or is there, do you just have to pick up or create higher level weapons? Because I know in the other Mass Effect games, you can up the level, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure when it comes to this game. Like, it just looks like they're just rare, common, uncommon drops, stuff like that. So, like, if I want higher level weapons and stuff, I think I probably have to just pick them up or buy them or create them. That's my feeling, or that's what the vibe I'm getting. Well, let's research. All right, let's go to research a weapon. Like, they throw all this shit at you, all this shit. Sidewinder pistol. Yeah, all these, I think all these are ultra rare blueprint, uncommon blueprint. Okay, so I did level 1. Yeah, okay, I see this. Okay. I keep forgetting. Yeah, so you just keep upgrading the level. Okay, once you get you have to do level 1, then level 2. Can you research a weapon you already have? That's them. I don't think so. Like, a lot of these... So, not every weapon's available to research. Like, I can't, like... So, like, some of these are just, like, what's... Like, the Matic. I had to find it in a box or an inventory or buy, like... Or buy the thing in order to research it. Like, some of the weapons are just not available to research unless you find a pickup to research it. I think. But yeah, honestly, you might be right, Damon. You might be right. Because I own an Avenger, I own a Carnifex, I own a Matic, I own a Flanks. I don't know if I have an Incisor or a Disciple Shotgun or... But I own these weapons, so you might be right. I might be able to craft these weapons because I own them. So I have the blueprint. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it all out. It's just... Yeah, it could be. I have no idea. Like I said, the whole system in this game is a lot more involved and a lot deeper than the original Mass Effect series when it comes to, like, buying guns, buying mods, leveling, leveling up your gun stuff. It was very... Toasty! Woo! This is 100 Bits to remind you you are playing the best Mass Effect game ever made and that you are probably the only one on the planet that truly understand what it's like to be a high priest of Cleveland's Bob Ross Church and hire... Oh, fuck you. Thank you for making me feel pretty toasty on the day after Christmas. I do appreciate Zombie. I do. Hopefully you enjoyed your weekend as well. How was Final Fantasy X, my friend? That's only probably, what, the 100th time you played that game? Not that I'm saying it would ever get old. To some people, it doesn't. But, yeah, it's definitely glad you're enjoying yourself here. Alright, so we're just gonna wait until I get some more shit. like lying to me, don't you? All right, let's kind of. Yep, we gotta hit up the other monoliths. All right.
Radiation levels increasing.
Dude, weren't you just playing it on Twitch like several months ago? Pretty sure you were. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I was hoping it would be. I was hoping it would be.
The motoring museum equivalent.
That was about 30,000 years back. Not much left.
Oh, no Asari Chi Bang Bang.
Also no Asari child catcher.
Ugh, for the best.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we got a big ass raid coming in. Oh my god, TN, what's going on, my friend?
It's a stampede!
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. It's a raid. It's a big ass raid.
Don't look back!
Well, styles for, you know, it's actually thematic for this channel. We do a lot of board gaming in this channel, and it's just thematic that, you know, they're in the middle of playing a board game when they get raided with a bunch of fucking animals. So yeah, it just fits the theme. By the way, TN, things are great. Dude, for anyone who's in the chat prior to the raid and doesn't know, this guy has finally come back to streaming after a hiatus. This guy's a pretty real chill, awesome dude. Loves to play all the fun RPGs. He's so good to me. He's so good to me. And I try to give back in return. And yeah, this guy, I appreciate him. TN, thank you. I do. Yeah. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. But anyways, we're playing some Mass Effect Andromeda for you guys. And for those of you who want context, who all came in with the raid here? We got Rain in here. We got, Julio. I think that's how we pronounce it. And Styles, of course, came in the raid. Prince Leo's also in here as well. Awesome. So lots of awesome people in here. Prince Leo we also know as well. Definitely will give him a shout out when the timer cools down. Hey, if you guys are streamers, always let me know. I'm always a fan of supporting those who support me. So, and you know, if you're a real cool motherfucker like TN and most of the other people in here, just holler, let me know. I will definitely check out your channel. Come give the support. It's what we do. That's probably like, I always feel like as a small streamer, like 90% of my audience they're all streamers, so I just assume everyone's a streamer until they tell me they're not. To be fair. But yeah, so to give context, this game was redeemed on me. I played the originals. Ooh, we got ads, people. All right, I will wait on ads. We'll get to where we need to go first. Let's get to where we need to go. All right, cool. Ranks are determined by your level. 1 is 1, 2 is 5, 3 is 10. So yeah, to give context, guys, this game was redeemed on me after I played the trilogy earlier in the year. And I played the trilogy twice since I started streaming 2 years ago. So we've done both a Paragon and a Renegade run of the original trilogy. So this game was redeemed on me because I always shit on this game. I tried to play this game when it first came out, and it was like one of the worst experiences I've ever had playing video games. I was so mad, so upset. It left a sour taste in my mouth. I didn't even look back. I just hated the game. So I always felt the need to shit on this game every opportunity that I had. Well, people kept trying to fight and argue that it's actually not that bad. Just don't treat it like a Mass Effect. So someone redeemed a bad game, because I told them it had to be a bad game redemption on me, and this is what they picked. So we are now playing it. And so far, I'm finding it... There's things I like. But there's things that really, really bother me, and I've mentioned this here since I've been playing it. You know, the cover system bothers me. All the menuing and all the the buying, the leveling up, the creation, development, you know, blueprints, all that crap. It's like so much more crap that was really needed for this game to like get items and stuff you wanted. You know, it doesn't really bother me that you can kind of be what you want to be. You can kind of switch classes and, you know, not be forced to be stuck with a class that maybe you weren't sure about picking from the start. So I guess that doesn't bother me as much, because definitely on some of the games of the trilogy, it felt very limiting if you were like stuck on like, oh, I'll be an adept, but like I can't use anything but pistols and submachine guns. If you're a guy that really likes to use shotguns or really likes to use like snipers, you didn't have that option. Unless you unlocked like a third weapon down the road or something, you know, based on bonuses and stuff like that. But either way, you were very like constricted on like, especially in the second game, on the first game and especially on the second game. You just didn't really get much breathing room. The third game lets you have a little more breathing room because there was so many bonuses and so many awesome abilities that could be put on your character to kind of cross-reference a little bit with other things. But this game, they definitely went full bore with the cross-referencing and being able to kind of conglomerate the class you kind of wanted based on what you unlock and what you put skill points on. And they like, yeah, I could pick like an adept right now, but all it does, it doesn't say I have to stick with these abilities, I have to stick with this shit. It just gives me big buffs to certain abilities if I choose to stick as that class. Oh yeah, I love the third game. I love the third game greatly. Third game's my favorite one of the trilogy. I know a lot of people love 2. I know people love 1, but I really do love the third game. The third game was great. Yeah, hands down, third game was the best. So I don't know. The more I'm exploring this, I mean, there's good things about it, but there's things I just wished maybe they just left better alone. Like the cover system. Like, I don't like this game's cover system. I just wish it was better. I mean, yeah, I can maybe just move my guy around a lot more freely, but the problem is with that free movement, sometimes I knock myself out of cover and then I get shot up and killed. Also, we're playing the game on hardcore, so we're not even playing on normal, we're playing on hardcore.
What was your deal coming to Andromeda?
Chance for a niche that didn't exist anywhere else. Though I suppose it doesn't here either.
That's not the way.
That. I know it.
That's not the way either. It's hard to find where I need to go. Yeah, Sam's not my favorite thing in this. Ooh, what's that?
Got them all.
Just didn't know if this was anything I could interact with. Doesn't look like it. Wow, you hated Sam that much, huh? I mean, I get it. Some things are just a little overdone in games, that's for sure. What other games you enjoy playing, Styles? I mean, I know what TN likes to play. I've seen a lot of TN streams to know what he plays.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Oh, nice. Mostly JRPGs like Final Fantasy and Persona, as well as CRPGs like Baldur's Gate. Nice.
Are available, Pathfinder. I've added
Nice.
them to your nav system.
It's good to see that you play a little bit of everything, you know, a little bit of everything in the RPG genre. I would love to play Marvel Midnight Sun soon enough, that's for sure. Probably sometime in this new year. Definitely we'll be playing it. Savage Music Man, of course you're always lurking. I do appreciate it. Happy holidays to you, my friend. Hopefully you and the fam been great. As well as everybody else that have come in. I hope everybody had a great Christmas. I really do. It's just a good time. You know, it's that time of the year where, you know, happiness must ensue. So hopefully you guys were super good with that and had a great time with your families if you could be with your loved ones. If not, hopefully you didn't get too discouraged and found another way to enjoy the holidays.
Data key. Specialist engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying?
Personnel deaths were not recorded. The chief engineer halted reports to the Nexus.
That sounds bad, but nothing on EOS sounds good.
Alright. So that thing's down over there. But yeah, as for me, for all you coming in with TN who may not be as familiar with me and Styles and some others, so I'm a variety streamer. I don't just do RPGs. I play RPGs about twice a week. I also do a lot of board gaming for sure. We like to advertise we do a lot of board gaming on this channel. We also do a lot of other random stuff. Thursday nights I do try to cover a lot of redemptions and the like. We do a lot of popular gaming brands like Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid. We'll do retro games. So I'll play Mario, I'll play Zelda, I'll play beat 'em ups, I'll play Mega Man. I'll play anything retro. It's really and then, you know, depending on what people want to play, there'll be other community wants that get met, you know, challenges that get met by the community. So we do like things like maybe community games. Styles, thank you for the follow. We'll do community games like Jackbox, or we'll do like fighting games like Mortal Kombat, stuff like that, depending on, you know, the interest of the community. Also, we do we're dabbling with some stuff on like Saturday nights. I've been doing some Call of Duty lately, and then maybe kind of intermingling that with some streams with the girlfriend. Kind of trying to find like stuff that we'll enjoy playing together. We've been maybe talking about Borderlands, so that could be a thing, you know? So we'll see. We'll see. All right.
Clear. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground?
It was initially overlooked due to heavy Ket presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
Might be. It might be. You got all the Borderland games? Nice, Lord, nice. The only one I don't have is the new Tiny Tina one. But I figure I'll get that one eventually. And yeah, like my girlfriend likes to play a lot of different games. We've played a lot of games in common, for sure. So, but it's just trying to find games that we'll actually enjoy playing together. So we were discussing Borderlands earlier as a possible thing that maybe we'll do down the road. Ooh.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now
There we go. All right, let's go fight some bad guys here. I should probably save just in case. I've been getting my ass kicked every now and again just because I like underestimate how powerful they are and they just beat me up. There we go.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Yeah, screw this guy. Oh, more. Yeah, this guy just eats my life. Holy shit. Yep, this is why we saved. I didn't realize they all came around and just started beaming me. Their red beams remind me of the freaking Reaper beams that come out of the original series. Alright. Yeah, they're very tanky. Everything is so tanky in this game. With playing on hardcore, though. And I died. These things are all over the place. Oh my god, and so tanky. Alright, we gotta be a little smarter about this. Figure out where to go, what to do here. Maybe I just gotta run around after I kill the first one. Alright. Still one more. There we go. Now it's dead. See, the problem is they aren't hostile, and then I'm afraid I'm going to activate this, and then they're all hostile and surrounding me. That's why I wanted to... Oh, shit. Alright, alright. Exit, exit.
Looks like it isn't filled in yet. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Moving.
That's not the right button.
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
Hmm. You hate the minigame too? Hmm. Says, this is another part I'm not a big fan of. Constantly scanning shit. It's like, come on. Just kind of let me know what I need to, like, what I'm looking for here. Yes, I don't like, yes, this feels like a chore. This is not exactly fun. Alright, I gotta figure out where these glyphs are.
What do we have here?
Hmm.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Damn it.
The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
They were saving any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
Okay, well. What is this?
Nice work. Above!
There we go. Alright, trying to figure out what else I gotta look for here. Ah, there's some of the humans and crew members of the Nexus. Ah, I need this, okay.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
I do not have EA access on PS. Well, I have PS4, not PS5.
Should be enough glyphs.
What is this? Alright, now we use the console. I didn't even take that close of a look at the glyphs.
Glad you're the one tackling these.
I thought it was going to fill in information automatically. I can't believe I gotta actually stare at these things. Alright, looks like an arrow to the right, maybe? I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to be looking at, but whatever. Guess we'll find out. Decrypt the remnant code by assigning glyphs to the grid. No row, column, or highlighted shape can include repeats of the same glyph. Alright, so...
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, one of these things too. So fucking annoying. Alright, down you go. Alright, so not only is it a stupid, weird, annoying minigame puzzle, but they also throw fucking baddies at you if you fail. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Alright, so... Okay, so that's how you put glyphs in.
In full effect, baby!
Yeah.
Enjoy the show.
Yeah, it's why I figured Sudoku, Damon, but the problem was I accidentally, like, I wasn't sure how to put the glyphs on, so I hit the wrong button, and it, like, I accidentally hit submit solution, thinking maybe I had to hit X to, like, put some stuff on or do whatever, and it fucking threw the bad guys at me. And I was like, fuck. Alright, so... No row, column, or highlight shape can repeat. Alright, so we got that there, that there. That there, and that there. Alright, and then this one is here. Here. Here, and there. This one is here, there, there, there. So the others should be there and there. There we go.
Interface accepted.
That did Whatever that did, I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Yay, I want to do more. All right.
Cat dropship.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Cat.
Oh, there is an anointed. Okay. All right, level up. All right, let's level up. Barrier +2. Let's do +3. So we're getting that barrier on. Getting that barrier on. Cora. Let's give her a Nova. Liam. We'll give him 2 in military training. There we go. All right, sweet.
Is it just me? Or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Yes, the cat would like some awesome
Radiation
tech
levels
too,
have
you
spiked,
know.
Pathfinder.
We're not the only ones. All right, TN, I do appreciate the raid and the love and support. Thank you, and dude, enjoy the rest of your forget what time it is where you're at right now.
Radiation levels normal.
But either way, enjoy the rest of your day.
Life support restored.
Happy holidays, my friend. Indeed. How is a human in a sorry commando? Okay, so yeah, I always forget you're like 13, like it's like a, yeah, so it's like 13 hours from me, yeah, okay, so if I move ahead time, you're like 13 hours ahead of me, so. Oh, dude, I know, complete other side. So, why am I still awake? I normally, so I work second shift at a local newspaper. So, when I'm done with that, normally I usually stream at night at this hour. Usually this would be a day I work. But because of the holiday, I have it off. So, I normally don't start streaming until 1 in the morning my time. So, which is kind of interesting, you know, for, you know, people over in your area, Singapore and the like. You can actually catch me at a decent hour in a sense. Because, you know, of the, you know, just kind of the time and how things are. So. But yeah, dude, I appreciate it. And enjoy the rest of your night, man. Alright. Fucking time zones, man.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright, so let's figure out where we gotta go now. Can I just drop? Yeah, that is true. That is true. We'll see how late I am, how late I stream tonight. I may not stream super late into the morning just for the sheer fact that I had to wake up much earlier in the day due to the fact that I didn't work, so I had to get up earlier to meet the girlfriend's family, so. Yeah, the landscape's interesting. Like I said, Zombie, there's things about this game I do like. It's just a shame that there's so much stuff I also kind of frown upon. Actually.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Well, I don't... whatever. Yeah, we already cleared out the assholes that were here.
Themselves at home. All this research. I wonder what they learned. They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
I thought I saw something. Never mind.
Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these.
Yay, more scanning. It's my favorite.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Where to go? Well, the others were on top of things, right? There you go. All right, we got that one. Oh, I see that one over there. Wow, I made it. Nice.
Should be enough glyphs.
Should be enough glyphs, huh? The hell's that over there? And that down there. Well, before I do that, I kind of want to check those areas. Oh, wait. I might not want to. That's pretty far down. Pretty far down. As in, it would take an awful lot of time to get back up there. Alright, more Sudoku. Wait, no more Sudoku? I just automatically get it?
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
I'll do what I want. Thought I heard something. Yeah, you're right. They'll probably still be there later. Alright. Something I want to check. Little off-road.
More of PB's remnant technology.
Ah, I can't go this way.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Yeah, that would be bad if I kept.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Like how big do the bumps get? Alright, we gotta get over there.
We've got targets!
Kind of targets. I don't see targets. Burp.
Over there. Coming out of the lake.
Tanks underground, too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
Must be Phoebe's shit. Or PB, whatever she called herself. Oh, I gotta confirm my loadout? Alright. Think we're kind of good? Still good? Yeah, I think we're still good. We'll just run with this, I think. Unless I got more mods. Alright. We'll just go with this. Unless... Hold on. Alright, let's try the Matic. So power recharge speed -5. I think I can live with the -5%. Actually, no. Hold on. So it's 100% unless I hit that bar. And then if I hit that bar, it's like, it just takes away. I'm going to try it. There we go. We'll try it. It's only 5%. So, in my original playthrough of this game,
No, this can't be right.
I think I went through this. I finished this part, and that was all I played.
There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
So anything after this is practically new territory.
I didn't do a thing.
How far down do you think it goes?
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
Are you saying I can't hold back my trigger, Damon? How dare you? I'm a man of patience.
It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker.
I'd rather embrace the unknown than embrace eternity.
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything
All right.
important. Let's be thorough.
All right, before we move on, let me go ahead and do a little lurksies on some awesome people.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls.
Well, the thing of it is, Damon, you might be right, because I do like shooting things, but if anything has shields, my biotics are useless. So I have to wear down the shield enough in order to actually hit them with some biotics and do some detonations. Like, the shields will just absorb the biotics and not do much otherwise.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
You go ahead. I've got your back.
Huh. Well, if the Remnant aren't using it...
Shouldn't it be warmer this deep underground?
Do I have to scan this one?
Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Alright. Guess there isn't any more to get. Let's just hit the console here.
Ah, here's the rock you kicked down here. Safe and sound.
Oh yeah, it's a fucking rock.
Wow. I really was just scratching the surface.
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
A conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
Wonderful.
Now that's interesting.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Yeah, done. You guys are done talking.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
You don't watch many horror vids, do you? We have no idea what's down here.
And we never will if we miss something because we're huddled in a group. I'll be careful.
Just stay on the radio.
I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
Oh, he thinks he's funny.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when we try to explain all this. Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
All right.
Comm check. It's, well, you know who.
We read you, baby. Stay in touch.
She probably went that way, so we go this way.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. Ah, watch yourselves, it burns.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. It's dead. Nothing.
I bet they used it for working in that liquid.
Wow, that gave me like 100. Holy shit. So this is what I mean. I end up just sitting around scanning. I don't like it.
So
Takes forever to get anywhere.
They need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
Remnant!
Alright. I was like trying to figure out what was going on for a moment.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
Use the pillars for cover!
Give me one of those. God damn, I couldn't find... I didn't mean to wake him up either. I accidentally fucking hit the button. Because I didn't want to have to fight my way through. I might have to fight my way up. I didn't want to have to fight my way there.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect
Alright.
of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend, and for when we try to explain all this.
It's just annoying that I gotta scan all the things and whatnot too.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. It's dead. Nothing.
I bet they used it for working in that liquid.
Oh yeah, I have to scan the liquid.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit.
The air's tingly. Like the moment before lightning.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
Oh, they get hostile. Okay.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
It burns through your shield. Found that out the hard way.
Use the pillars for cover!
God damn it. Alright, give me this gun. And dead. Alright. Alright, so if they scan me long enough, they get hostile. But I don't want to try to run past them either and then watch them get hostile and I just end up dead that way too, so I don't know.
Keep a note for our sorry friend.
The problem is, there's all this stuff to scan to fucking get points and shit for research. I guess we'll just be fighting our way through. It's fine.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Looks like a blast shield.
Shit.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. Ah, watch yourselves, it burns.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. It's dead. Nothing.
I bet they used it for working in that liquid. Cozy.
Assemblers, they're hostile.
Careful! Remember, they make other remnants.
Get up. Or it didn't target it. That's fine too. Alright, let's get up closer to it. Fuck it.
The air's tingly. Like the moment before lightning.
Just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to come alive on me. Guess we'll scan that piece of shit here instead of having to worry about scanning it out there. Like, okay, so to me, the idea of having to pull out the scanner and walk around, it's so tedious. I just wish they would just have a, like, something highlighted, be like, check this, or like, you know, just something as you're walking around, you just hit X and you observe it. You don't have to, like, get this scanner out and waste your fucking time fucking getting all Spock on it, you know? Just, it's little quality of life things like that is what makes games better, not... I get they wanted to make it feel like you're, like, really trying to, like, investigate, but sometimes when I'm playing a game, I don't want to actually have to work, I just want to have fun.
So whatever that liquid is,
fuck immersion.
They need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least.
All right.
It's also huge. I see.
Remnant!
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
Well, so one thing I do have planned for New Year's, I plan on having some people over for some board games, but you know, that's only gonna last so long into the night. So I might I'll probably be streaming late that night for some Call of Duty and stuff like that, possibly. There we go. I think we took care of them all. Or that can be like right in my face. Jesus. And I hope that's all of them. Alright, can we put the gun away? I thought there would be something up here, and this is locked. Maybe I come out this door at some point? That'd be the only thing I can think of.
Low hum through everything here. Can you feel it?
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown.
The low hum. Can you feel it? Can you just feel it pulsating? The lowest hum ever? Trying to see what it's doing here.
My God.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
Yes, all this for an atmospheric processor. Ooh, container. Thought that would be something. Never mind.
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started
There
it
we
all
go.
flowing again.
I was like, I knew there was a way to holster without having to bring up the menu. Alright, we just gotta go this way. Open sesame. Right, take it all.
Another aqueduct. How many do they need?
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
Are those roads down there? I can't even see where they end.
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault. Morton.
Oh, he pissed.
Watch the edges! Way ahead of you! Keep looking up. Don't let him get above us.
Yeah, get fucked.
Keep up the pressure. We're almost through. Hold on, Liam.
Wait, who's down? Should be behind me? No, it's Liam. Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's down there like an idiot. Okay. All right, get up. Shit.
We're good.
All right, we're finally good. I just wish I had some like heals, like way to heal my health and shit. You figured I could equip some Omnigel. Yeah, that one's not working either. Yeah, give me weapons. And that's health. Okay. Like, is that how you heal your health? Is that it?
That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Sure, she says that now.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
All right, more stuff. All right, where are we at?
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Clearly. Quit getting in my way. God damn it.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well? The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
This device appears defensive in nature.
Good thing we have a shield to help us out.
Okay, I thought it was supposed to be a shield that didn't shield anything. What the fuck? Did he not just say it's a fucking shield? Where was my shield? I see it there. I certainly wasn't being shit. Blasphemy. Bullshit. My shoulder was exposed. Thank you for that, Roke. Thank you for that. Bro, your shoulder.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well? The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. That looks like a turret. Be careful. Looks like we got that turret on our side just in time.
You're sure this well isn't gonna open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
God damn it. I thought I got behind cover in time. God damn it. That's why I've been trying to increase like my barriers and shit like that, because
Look how high it
I'm
is.
just dying super easy.
Might be another gravity well.
You guys must be studying the
Well sealed.
bridge book of ninja fighting.
Well, we got Chanderleaf.
Same as before.
Or Chanderlife. Yeah, Chanderlife. I always read that and say leaf. Chanderlife. Chanderlife with the raid. I appreciate it.
I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me?
Oh, they're not mad yet. They're not mad.
Good answer. Good answer.
Good to see you, Chanderlife. How are you doing? Are you doing all right? Wait. It is Leaf? So I read that correctly, even though it doesn't really look like it. I read it. Oh my god, that's baffling. Wow. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well. You did pick a confusing as fuck spelling. It is definitely all your fault. You are completely to blame. And Cone, good to see you as well. Mass Effect is more or less what I'm getting the hang of it. I'm trying to still figure out some of the nuances of the game when it comes to like crafting and upgrading weapons and stuff like that. And making blueprints and the like, but other than that, like, I'm trying to get used to it. We're almost getting to the point where I actually quit the first playthrough of this, like, several years back, when it first came out. So I'm almost to that point, and it's all gonna be, like, new territory for me from there on out. I'm not gonna know, like, anything or what's going on, so... so I'm kind of excited for that. But I'm also like I said, this game could have been good. This game could have been better. They just some questionable decision making and whatnot that they did here.
Looks like we got that turret on our side just in time.
Sure this well isn't gonna open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
There we go, we got it. Thank you for the hugs, Cone. I do appreciate it. But yeah, Chandra, did you say you played the original series by chance?
Wonder if I can get anything on the scanner.
I was gonna say, a breacher dead? Good.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder. This device appears defensive in nature.
You don't know shit. Okay, so yeah, basically the game was like a game that, like, it's supposed to be a different, like, experience with Mass Effect. It was supposed to be its own, like, trilogy when this first released, and unfortunately, due to bad reps, you know, the reviews being so horrible, and you know, the diminishing sales of the game. They basically scrapped the idea of a trilogy for this game. After this game and what, you know, how it was. The game was much more buggy, had a lot of problems. It was some areas in some parts of the game it was kind of broken and didn't really work as well. But everybody that really liked Mass Effect went to this game and thought it was going to be more of the same, and it just wasn't. And people just, you know, there was a lot of backlash with that. Mass Effect has a charm to it. Mass Effect has, like, a unique personality. There's, like, you can completely relate to a lot of what's going on in the original trilogy, even though it's, like, high sci-fi. But it's kind of cool because there's a lot of concepts that you can understand and whatnot. This game, they went and took a whole, like, you know, it's really high-end sci-fi, like stuff that you can't relate to. Not only that, the characters are not as interesting. They make the main character just boring as hell. And the interaction, like the speaking and the mannerisms of your main character are so flat, so boring. And they tried doing other different things that they either tried to improve on or tried to do differently than the trilogy. and it just didn't work out as well. Like, the cover system I'm not big on in this game. It was much better in 3. Like, I don't know why they had to change it, but, you know, it is what it is.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit flow pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
I guess we touched the gravity well.
Hardly any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned?
Alright, let's figure out. Right, let's open container.
Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Careful. No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get indoors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot.
Yeah, I have no idea where she's at.
The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Well, oh, there she is. I didn't see where she was. It's like...
Ryder? Can you hit that console?
Alright. We'll hit that console in a moment.
Can you hit that console?
I want to look around first.
Ryder? Can you hit that console?
A gauntlet. Or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Ryder?
Anyways, I don't know why you always end up here with when you're having vodka for breakfast.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here.
Yeah, let's see.
Will you look at that?
How do we get across?
I did it.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Ooh, I didn't see that. That's an easy 100 research right there.
Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Scan the tree. Alright, let's see where else we can go here. Thank you for the contributions, Cone. As always, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to entertain you. Yeah, down you go. Come on, get it. There we go. So many fucking assholes. I know there's more. Cora's just going everywhere. I accidentally threw that because I tried to hit L1 and R1 at the same time and I didn't exactly hit him at the right time. See, I hate that you gotta hit L1 and R1. That's not... I'm not a fan of that. They all dead? I think they're all dead. I don't think I can get over there. I wonder. Can I get over there? Looks like a big jump. I thought there was one more. All right, there we go.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here. Oh, nope. It'll be fine.
Rogue, half my pain is just because, like, I'm still, like... It's taken me time to adjust to the physics and mechanics of this game. Like, it's just... I want it to be like Mass Effect 3, and it's just not. It's... I have to get used to hiding behind shit to shield instead of hitting a button. I gotta get used to, like, dodging with, like, thrusters. Chandri, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Get some sleep, friend. Well, these things are not going to attack me? I hope not.
See? Absolutely fine.
Ah, damn it.
It's okay. It's fine.
Knew it. Phew. Come on.
Well, hardcore is not even the hardest difficulty, Roke. Insanity is. Interface.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack. Observers coming up at us!
Had to be observers. Yeah, fuck that thing. Down you go. Alright, so we gotta backtrack over there.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Oh, that bit's slippery.
Can we open this one? No, we cannot. Oh yeah, console.
Got a path to... Whoa!
For real. Come on, please die. And dead. Remnant Council.
For jump jets.
Trying to see if there's like something up here. You never know where something may be hiding. I don't think there's anything hiding up there. We just move on.
That is cool.
Alright, so let's check up here first before we go through that door.
We'll never be
Container.
able to
Right.
describe all this. People have to see it for themselves.
Just wondering if there's something up there. Looks very pretty. Can't quite jump that high though.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
All right, fun. Let's hit it. Actually, let's check real quick. Is there anything else? There ain't nothing else? That's lame. I was hoping there'd be like a chest or something. I feel like that's a missed opportunity for a chest.
Sealed off. I don't think we can burn through that.
All right, let's do it.
Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose.
Wonderful.
The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you?
The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good.
Should we go? Baby, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out! Vents! On the back, right on the back!
Too far to jump! Got another bridge?
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know,
No.
Sam!
No shit.
Keep running!
Run, run, run.
Another gravity well!
It could go anywhere.
It goes away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming!
Sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way!
Yeah, like us! That's the door to the entrance. Almost there. The barrier's gone.
Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be close.
All right, time to get out.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? PB?
Go, 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 go!
moving. Find an override.
Console is attempting service reconnection.
Come on!
Board restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
No, we're fighting remnants. Zombie remnants. What just happened?
What was that? Field.
Might have been sweeping the vault, or chasing us.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online. Recovering lost console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Whoa. Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help with support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
He wants some of that fresh air. I'm assuming some of those doors I come back and open up because I have like the know-how and language to open them up. I'm assuming. So it's not like we don't ever have a reason to come back here. It's, yeah, there's all these random places that I couldn't access. Which is fine.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
Won't be easy.
Even without the storms, it'll be a struggle for a while. But we can tough it out. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Well, can I rely? Oh, you're in.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Your voices are also in Wheel's stream. He went to bed and forgot to end stream, and now he's lurking here. Really?
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
I have to check this out. All right. Interesting, interesting. Wow. Well, as long as he's having a good time over here while he's sleeping. Just, yeah, it's kind of cool that we got a new place here to fuck around with.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
I was wondering what would happen. Okay, so... Scan minerals. We already did that.
Life support restored.
I'm gonna see if I can scan for some minerals. Minerals! Get rid of that quest. Wheel's cool? But you know what? I will follow him. And then you can explain to him why he's being followed by the coolest guy on Twitch, Cone. You feel free to do that. Feel free. And by the way, Cone, how was Christmas? How was Christmas? That's good to hear. It's good to hear. Christmas was good for me as well. Nothing too crazy happened. You know, that's how I like it. You know, no drama. Just easygoing, awesome Christmas.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright, well hopefully we can get what we need out of that. Driving around. What was it I just heard? Alright, let's look see where some things are on the map here. So we're at 68% viability. I'm right here. Scan for minerals. All right. Hopefully I can reach there now. We'll see. All right, let's go over here first. So we'll.
Ket ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Yeah, get fucked.
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
Off with his hand. Yes, I do. Oh my god. I'll get back to you on that, Cone.
You guys must be studying the bridge book of mystic fighting.
Big T coming in with the raid.
That's it, kid. Keep it up.
Come on. You guys just beat me.
Good one.
Good answer.
Big T, what's going on, my friend? Hopefully you're well.
Color me impressed.
Come on. Die.
I made them angry. Good.
They all dead? Nope. Nah, I think they're all dead.
That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
Maybe he's a good friend of Triple L. I don't know, or someone that hangs around Triple L a lot. I have no idea. I guess it depends. But yeah, Cone. People in this channel know how awesome you are. So, Big T, I'm glad you are doing well. Hopefully you had a good Christmas. Hopefully a good stream as well. Well, it's not every day someone comes and drops a lot of subs on someone's channel all at once, Cone. That'll get you some recognition for sure. Oh, it's the awesome Eagle Fang. Good to see you, buddy. And yeah, my holidays was good. It was overall just easygoing, no drama, no crazy shit going on, you know. Just good times, and now we're playing some awesome Mass Effect Andromeda. So yeah, you did.
So the clouds parted, and these Ket look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you can, clearly. But there's a lot to do before I'd be that smug about it. You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again.
Ooh, am I getting a Krogan?
You go saying you don't need a Krogan, believe me, you do.
I'll take it. I'll take the Krogan.
That's what I said.
Shut up, Liam. You're a bitch. I think we found the new bitch boy in the group.
About these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
Maybe more than a little.
Alright, well, let's kind of look around here and get some stuff. Got some fluorite. Thought I saw some fluorite over here. There we go. Alright, I know there was like something here. Rin Joker, good to see you as well. Hopefully you also had a delightful Christmas. That's what I was looking for.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
Oh, Cone, you should do whatever you feel is right. It shouldn't matter if people recognize your good
With current
deeds.
supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
Opinions team?
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call, but research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Scientific.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Sounds good, Big T. I'm thinking about getting a snack myself here in just a moment. That way I can press hard and continue on with the game.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
All right. Take good care of it.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
Prodromos, huh? That's your name?
I haven't seen Eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
What's your game, Addison?
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption. The reality, Rider? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
I can handle myself.
Don't worry. I majored in glad handing during Pathfinder training.
We're led by the best. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Nice. They're just like, hey, we're gonna leave you up here.
Pathfinder.
You have honor now. Nice, nice. And they just leave me up here. Oh. Spreadley! Good morning, my friend. Good morning. Hopefully you are doing well. Good friend. Hopefully, I don't know if you celebrate Christmas over there, but happy holidays. Hopefully you had a good weekend. It's you.
Sorry it came to this, Pathfinder.
Okay. Just trying to see how important these areas are, and if I gotta talk to people or what's going on. I have no idea. Whole slew of people and buildings down here, and Well, I'm glad you had a good one, dude. I'm glad. January 14th. How many people you got so far? Pathfinder, a word?
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Should work?
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
I suppose I will. Careful isn't fun. All right. Oh, you guys got ads? Okay. What's wrong with that chick? She drunk? Does this chick need help? What's wrong with her? He's sad, poor bitch. She's fine. Okay, Cone. Me and you have different definitions of fine. Did you watch all the ads? I hope you enjoyed all the ads. All of them. Ah, it's the research center. Got 100, 110, 470. A beaming emitter. That's kind of cool. Oh, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Weight 25, 35, 20, 35, and the cryo gauntlet, huh? Oh, well, thanks for watching all the ad spread. Like, I do appreciate the support. But yeah, you said you were starting 7 p.m. your time, right? Or that's the plan, 7 p.m. your time? You love the Remnant guns, Roke? The problem is, for the Adept, like, these are, like, super heavy. Like, the Equalizer's probably, like, the lightest gun. Hmm. Alright, we'll research that. Oh, yeah, I know, right? Right? Development. Ah, okay. I get to a certain level, I can develop certain... Okay. That's what Damon was saying earlier. Okay. But yeah, so Spread, like, you said you were gonna do that 7 p.m. your time, right? That was the plan with the Civ? 7 p.m. your time? Alright. Alright. You know what? I'll be down. I'll be down for that. I'll just have to make sure I go to bed a little early. Because that would be 1 p.m. my time on a Saturday. That's if we're doing it on a Saturday. I'm pretty sure you said Saturday. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and select blueprint. And add augmentations. We're going to try a beam emitter here. Yeah, we're going to try a beam emitter on this. Alright, sweet. Oh yeah, wasn't there a mission I was supposed to like... craft the Pathfinder chess piece. I mean, yeah, you can join Cone. It's just Spread Lake will destroy you in about 1 hour. Don't let him lie to you. He's not casual. He's not casual at all. That's a bullshit lie. He'll destroy you. Oh yeah, he'll take out your country in about 1 hour. Well, if you don't do anything, yes, the PC can do it in 30 minutes. So I can't craft that armor. It's kind of... there's just so many different things I could be doing here. Alright, my work crew, they keep talking about that remnant tech thing and like about dangerous is, couple of electrodes, right place, get the remnant work. Alright.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's a recipe for trouble.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Yes, it is possible. Yeah, Spread Lake has some fanaticism about, like, having people bow to him and pray to him all the time. He's really about that.
Yamina and I talk about it. She wants to wait for the right time.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
I keep wondering what our scientists will cook up for Eos.
I know we're supposed to talk to him. That's a memory trigger. Yeah, we'll talk to him in a moment.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Pathfinder, over here.
There we go.
Pathfinder, Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
Personal background.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
Family trouble?
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. You know what I mean?
I might have stayed.
I don't know. I liked where I was. There were other things that brought us here.
Not me. Eyes on distant stars. Always have been.
Home planet?
Where'd you launch out of?
The pale blue dot. Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell. after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
I miss not being a hero.
Oh, you know, I miss not risking death every 5 minutes, saving lives, that sort of thing. Bet you hear that a lot.
Sure. Sure, Pathfinder. All the time.
Another time.
All right.
Of course.
Hmm. Interesting. All right. Got a new colony. All right. Yeah, I wasn't too worried about making rules and shit like that for my Discord. I figure if I saw someone disruptive in my Discord, I'd just block them and be done with it. I wasn't overall concerned about the integrity of the Discord.
Hello there.
Hmm. There we go.
Pathfinder, mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one. Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
It still matters.
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
Yeah, how dare our children not learn about the Milky Way?
Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Haley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. But new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
Tell me about your research.
What kind of research are you working on?
Your basic first in scientific work, soil, water, atmospherics, plus studying remnant tech, because now I need to understand that to survive here.
How about the conditions on EOS?
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
Considering it's world-altering technology we've never encountered before, I hope not. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
And Bradley?
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Go.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, Pac-Man? Really? I haven't spoke to Pac-Man in a while. Like, I never see him on anymore, so I have no idea. I have no idea if he's still playing games or what he's doing. Ooh, a merchant. Fusion mod of shielding. Ooh. Sell salvage. Confirm trade. Hmm. Guess it wouldn't hurt to get some of these. I would just... This is another big issue that I have right now. So, like... Alright, so they only have one. Alright, we're just gonna grab some of this stuff. Pathfinder helmet. Alright. So yeah, it's another thing I don't like. They don't ever tell you how much of a consumable that you have. Like, if you have, like, an inventory of consumables, like, if I'm going to buy some more consumables, I want to know how much I already have when I go to purchase. Not have to get out, look myself, and then go back in. Like, just some quality of life stuff would be real nice in this game.
Can't believe we made it.
Wait, did someone call me? Pathfinder. Let's talk. Pathfinder. Hey, yo, Pathfinder.
Hi. You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Fox, chief engineer for Prodromos. Anything you need, ask away.
Tell me about EOS.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnants are a wild card, but Bradley says you have them covered. It'll take work, no question, but I think EOS is really going to be something.
And your job?
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water,
Just Ryder.
Power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
Tell me about you coming to Andromeda.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance.
Well, that's a noble cause.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
All right.
Bye, Fox.
Have a good one.
Data pad. Interesting.
Work rosters. That data pad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert. Too many locations to check them all. We need to narrow it down.
Yes, yes we do.
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide.
She's supposed to be Russian?
So I hear you've got Vetra Nix keeping you well stocked.
You know Vetra?
I worked with her on the Nexus in those days of chaos. But I need ground under my feet, and soon, hopefully, trade will flourish on Eos.
Alright. Well, before I start bugging her, I'm gonna take a quick break and use the restroom and such. Maybe get a little bit of food and whatnot. That way I can keep going. I will be right back, guys. Don't go away. And see you soon.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert! Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way. I have him. I need some backup gear. Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out there ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security. Be careful. He's still in this area. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution.
Encountered the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Hello, everybody. I'm back. I am eating some food. Guess what I made, Cone?
Is EOS trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
Nuh-uh. It's the favorite thing you like to watch me eat.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for
Salad. Really?
The rest is my responsibility. The labs can't work without good logistics. They'll have it.
No, noodles. You know how much I love noodles.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Ah, Vetra. You're lucky to have her. Few weathered the mutiny on the Nexus as gracefully. The mutineers tried to convince her to join them. She refused, yet many of them are still her contacts and allies. If Vetra Nix has advice for you, I'd listen.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the ground
I'm actually kidding. I didn't make a cup of noodles. I have leftover meatball and green bean casserole.
Or still ask me another time.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
Be well. Come back again. Alright, I think I already been in here. I think I went in here. Yep, already been in here. Wait. Who's Evan? Who's Evan? I don't understand who Evan is. Oh, I already been in here too. Alright. Alright. Well, I don't have wheel stream up, so I can't exactly respond to him. And I'll tell you this, Cone, I'm not going to respond to anyone who's not personally in my chat. So if he wants to come in my chat and interact, he is more than welcome to. Otherwise, I'm not going to go through the trouble. Rude fight? No, I'm not being rude. He's in his channel. That's fine. But I'm not going to interact with him until he's in my channel. That's just... I gotta draw the line somewhere, Cone. Gotta draw the line somewhere. You're still rude. No, there's a difference. I'm an asshole. Alright, let's head to the med bay here. Glad to hear it, Cone. Glad to hear it. I guess I haven't been in here. Alright. Can we talk to Ramirez?
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on EOS. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
Tell me about
Why did
Andromeda.
you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make this work.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. He was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
You know what annoys me more about this game, Cone? The more I play it? A lot of the NPCs have more personality in this game than the fucking main character, and it drives me nuts.
Ryder.
I would like to access the terminal.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
I gotta scan it. Yeah, I gotta fucking scan it.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. Comparing with locations from the work roster, it's likely the injury occurred near a monolith.
Let's go.
Huh. Acute insomnia, claustrophobia. Interesting. All right. All right, monolith site. Wait, is that guy okay? I can't talk to him anyways. All right. I'll come back for you, Bradley. I wish there was a way to just automatically get to the freaking vehicle so I can just start going. This is a process. That's the other thing about this game. There's just too many processes. It's not streamlined at all. Alright, so it is at this monolith. Good. So that was good.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I am trying to find resources. It'd be nice to find them. Alright, launch that thing here. Right. Now let's go up this stupid thing. Ah, you're Evan from Wheelie's chat. Welcome in. How are you doing? Christian Cool's the name. RPGs and every other game is my trade. Glad to have you here, sir. Are you a fan of the Mass Effect series in general? Welcome to The Voice. The Voice.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice, obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the four giants. I'm busy.
Damn it, we've got to find them before they get themselves killed.
Yes, we do.
We're so close.
Oh yeah, we already checked that.
Linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again.
All right, let's find that group. Oh, we got a time limit. Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
I thought I saw everything. Now they give me a fucking time limit. Ah! Map. You're fucking kidding me. Not happy. Not happy.
Damn it.
The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
So, Cora, Asari Commandos. I hear a lot of things.
You hear or you watch low-budget action vids?
Either way, Huntresses hunt. They sabotage. They do assassinations.
All officially sanctioned.
And that was all fine with you?
Yeah. Hunt down anti-Citadel fanatics or let crisis response mop up the blood later. That's not a choice.
God damn it. I hate time limits. Gotta be getting close, right? That almost scared me.
Please.
Alright, fuck that guy. There's a nullifier? Alright, speak to the survivors. If I can get to them. Or, come on. There we go. Come on, give me the option. There we go.
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the remnant didn't work out.
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasbrick? Yeah, I bet. These remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
I have a super intelligent AI and enough experience with the remnant to be careful.
Jennings, this isn't working. We tried.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
All right, we're up to 80%. Nice. And level 7. We got points to spend. So let's figure out how we're going to do this. Let's go back. Biotics. A little bit of throw. Hmm, 20% all damage, 20% all force. Sure. We got 3 points left. 2 there. 1 there. Alright, so we'll do that for now. Alright, let's go ahead and save those. We'll do Cora. She's got 5 points. Just making her a sorry commando. I love how the ability is Asari Commando. Like, she's not even a fucking Asari. Come on. What a jip. Still can't do shield boost. Okay. So I guess we'll keep a point. All right, Mr. Liam Costa. Oh, he's only got 1 point left. Oh well. We did that for him. I need better shields. They have like 500 some shields. I got like shit for shields. I need better mods and shit like that. While you're cool, you don't need it. I think I do. I might stay alive a little longer. So we gotta speak with Addison and Tan. Do you really want to see me die, Cone? Is that it? Do you really want to see me die? Alright. We're close to a mineral we can scan, so we're gonna click on that. Alright, glad we saved them. Alright, so it's like right here. I wish I could put a nav point or something. Can I put a nav point there? So I know that's the one I need to go to? You can't. Oh my god. This is what... Ugh. Like, there's... It shows like 3 or 4 of these stupid icons on my fucking radar. Or map, or whatever you want to call it above me. There's only one of them that are actually on this planet that I can access right now that I want to get to specifically. So I just want to nav point it. And it doesn't let me even nav point it. I have to just know that's the one I need to go to. God, quality of... Oh my god.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
Man, I'm gonna run some fucking people over. They keep following me around everywhere. Alright, so I can't fucking do that. Alright. Settlement site. Oh man, I need to grab that before I get off world here. Research station. Alright, so fuck. Let's go here. Oh, now I got a waypoint. So if I have a quest marker, I can toggle the quest marker on and off. If I don't have a quest on, I get a waypoint. That's so dumb. Why can't I have a waypoint and a quest marker? Fuck this game. This is not that hard. I don't understand why they made some of the decisions they did. I really don't.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
What is
I'm
that?
blasting dunes, getting all 6 wheels off the ground.
We're outfitted best we can be.
Gil has tuned the Nomad perfectly for Eos.
Alright, I guess I will launch it here.
Pathfinder, the Remnant have altered the landscape ahead.
Enemies!
Hey, Cookie!
Radiation levels are severe. Seek
Good to have you
safety
here.
immediately.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
I'm glad you're getting through your day. Because I know long work days can be very long without some way to just get away. Alright, yeah, I can just go through here. Come on, let me out. Yeah, let me out. Hey, it's Site 1.
Recovery's a long-term process.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
Should be a memorial or monument when there's time.
Radiation within safe levels.
There should be a spark somewhere. That's a research station. Oh god, this is the worst car ever. I hate this car so much. Oh, it's way the fuck up there. Way the fuck up here. Alright. Give him the memory trigger.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Alright, now where to go? I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna find out. No matter how cheap or expensive a car is, you will stand still during a traffic jam in the city. Yep, that is very true. Very true. And I totally took my eye off the road to see what you said in chat, and I fucking fell. Ah, it's Clancy. Confirm trade. I will take that and that. Do I want a Matic?
The failure here was expensive, Pathfinder. It's worn all of us down, not just our shuttles.
So having a driver's license gives you freedom, Cookie? Well, that's good. Everyone deserves to feel like they're free to some degree. Let's go. This is fucking awful. I hate this car so much.
Recording Initiative Cryo-Identification E-97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Vito.
Last one out during the evac.
She took risks and they didn't work. But nothing worked.
Gave it everything she could. Maybe that's all you can do.
Maybe. You know what would be nice? If I didn't have Liam the bitch boy, and I'd had the Krogan, who likes to kick ass. That'd be nice.
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
Thank you, Miss Cookie. Hopefully, you enjoy the rest of your workday or get through it, and maybe I catch you online later. Who knows? Ah, you can just go to the ship and do that? Okay, that's good.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Alright, let's try to get somewhere here.
You're better than your listed training. You had a mentor.
I had a team who didn't want me to die. Still do, right?
We all do.
The Scourge may have to stabilize this remnant site, Pathfinder.
Alright, well, let's... That kind of surprised the fuck out of me.
Got them all.
Element 0. Interesting. All right, moving on. gonna say, how do I get over there? Maybe I have to drive under there somehow? I don't know. Maybe. We'll find out in a moment.
Seems less harsh than when we first landed. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
The sky is beautiful in its own way.
Alright, let's go through here.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Alright, let's get out.
Looks clear.
Come on, I want to crouch. God. Oh man, how much further am I gonna have to go back? I'm a little annoyed by that. Yeah, isn't that the truth, Cone? That is the truth. Alright, at least it saved right before I came in.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
God damn it. Of course, he's not targeted when I do that. There we go. That all of them? Hope that's all of them. They all suck. Oh yeah, he very dead.
cooler in here.
These caves could be a good shelter if people need it.
Get in the vehicle. Alright, we gotta get up there and research that shit. Alright, Cone. Feel free to take... Oh, wow. Have a good nap. And, sleep easy. Always happy to have you around. Yep, we'll take that.
Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not
Yep, take it all.
able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
But the Ark could be intact, like the Hyperion.
Let's hope so.
Alright, we gotta get back in the thing. We'll let our guys heal for a moment. Because there's something else I want to check there. Man, that didn't heal very well. Terminal.
He are 11 Holor. In need of assistance.
Is that the cat leader here? That's what they follow?
Alright, gotta get to the vehicle before I die. Thank you. Ah, it's good to not die. Alright. Oh, shit. Alright, so we can't handle that radiation. That's too bad. Good to know. Alright, back to that site. Alright, where is that goof, that mare? Oh, there he is.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
Oh, they'll never knew what hit them.
The first 2 outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I found the chief engineer's records. She went back into cryo. She considered EOS a personal failure.
I'm not thinking of engineers when I wonder who's to blame. I'd be glad to have her. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you.
Oh, we have
It's
a
our
flag now.
Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come. Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There will be more for you on EOS after you get back.
Yeah, tell me more about the Prodromos name.
What's behind naming the outpost Prodromos?
It means Forerunner. Languages bore the shit out of me, but we voted fair. That ownership is key to the initiative. That's how you convince a bunch of civilians to jump galaxies. As long as we meet our obligations to the Nexus, what we build and how we organize, we get to figure it out.
Tell me more about your history.
Tell me about yourself.
August Bradley, retired from the Alliance. I keep the discipline, but not so much the doctrine. I joined the initiative because it's a frontier. Not a lot of those left. Not that you can reach on my pension anyway.
Any family?
A niece on Earth. We didn't talk after my sister passed.
It's a shame we drift apart like that.
Yes, well, we stay out of people's grief.
My father, your sister. Sounds like we've both lost a lot.
We stay out of people's grief, Pathfinder.
What is that? Stay out of people's grief. You've said it before.
Shit, that's right. You didn't have the block leader death talk. The thing is, you and your father, not unique, just recent. Every initiative species, except maybe Asari and Krogan, went into cryo with friends and family and woke up knowing they were all dead. Everything we build begins with that. The unsaid start to the initiative. So yeah, we stay out of people's grief.
It seems based in denial.
I don't think denying it is the best choice.
Didn't say deny, I said stay out. We all have to own how we deal with it. What's that old saying? Children with dead parents think everything is possible and nothing is safe? That seems like it fits anyone in the initiative. Or maybe everyone.
What can you say about the Prodromos block?
Exacting bunch, as the science types always are. We'll eventually allow the staking of claims for groups with enough startup resources. Not quite gold rush, not quite land grants. Honored to lead them for as long as they need me.
Any insights about the people running the show from the Nexus?
I only work with Addison. She's by the book, and with all the shit that happened, that's to her credit.
And the others?
I only work with Addison.
What about off the record?
Anything you'd say if you weren't in their direct employ?
If I wasn't in their direct employ, I'd give that rat's nest a wide berth. Outposts deal with Addison. She deals with the others. And I don't envy her.
Just looking for a status report. Informal, of course.
Not much to report. We're making life up as we go.
All right.
We'll talk another time.
Oh, and Pathfinder, what I said about grief, every pirate we brought to this cluster woke up with the same reality you did. Maybe think about that when shooting doesn't have to start.
It was an interesting thought process. I guess I didn't really think about that. You know. Here they are starting a new frontier 600 years later from everything they knew. Family and friends and anything they knew from their past, from their former life. I guess it's interesting when you go and, like, if you were to put yourself in that situation, you have to, like, consciously put yourself in a mindset to know that by the time you get out of cryo, everything you know will be different. Everyone you knew will be dead. And yeah, it's crazy. I mean, they did a lot of that, you know, they do a lot of that in, like, Marvel for, like, you know, Steve Rogers, which is kind of, I think that's one of the reasons why I do really like Steve Rogers, like, one of the main reasons, but, like, as a character, you know, he didn't ask for that. You know, a man out of time. Everything's different. Everyone he knows is dead, with the exception of maybe Bucky and, you know, Peggy at the time. And it's a very interesting, you know, concept, that sort of morbid, you know, thought process of literally feeling like you've moved on before you've even moved on. Because I can't imagine the shock if that was a real life thing. Like, if that existed in a real life situation. I just couldn't imagine the shock if you didn't prepare for that. Someone say hello to me. Not one of you guys? Oh, there's the vehicle. I was looking for the vehicle. Do I want to go to Tempest? I think I want to go to Tempest now. Yes, depart the planet.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
So, we're officially in new ground now. I haven't really done anything past this point when I first played this game several years ago. So everything else from here on out is completely new. Pretty much new at this, yeah. I don't think there's anything I haven't already done now. It's...
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Next time I ask first.
This isn't a military vessel, but there need to be rules. Better to ask about protocol. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities.
The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop. Meaning, we're kind of new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now, and try to stick to them.
Sounds good.
If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Now they give you the tutorial for augments. Wow. Alright, let's kind of figure out where we're going.
I'm in the galley when you're free.
Great. Ooh, we need to check out strike team missions. Alright, let's see what expires quickly. %25% chance of success overall. Equip team. How many mission funds do I have? Oh, 30? That's it? Let's see. %88? Alright. Foxtrot will go on that. Oh, 38. And we'll do this one. Now we gotta find people and talk to them. The typical Mass Effect thing of, you know, communicating with all your team members.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
Well, we've all lost something.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Ooh, I could start romancing her. Maybe.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
Don't be charming when I'm mad at you.
Are you? You're not glowing. Blushing, maybe.
Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
It won't be easy.
Even if we get there, there's a mountain of hard work ahead.
Working hard was never my problem. Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
All right. Well, let's just see if there's anything else.
Ryder?
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative.
Right. I'm gonna grab some
Probably
water,
had a
guys. I'll
more
be right
exciting
back.
time defending that Arcturus relay. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
Tell me about your unit.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Right. All right, got some water. Feeling much better now. And let's go ahead and make sure we are lurking and checking out who people that I support, and you know, like to make sure I am lurking and doing what I can. Alrighty. Pretty much at this point, so. Alright.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
Fair enough.
You were in the Alliance before you became a Huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents, but we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
I spent years watching pioneers go through the Arcturus mass relays. Off to glory, while I stayed behind. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
It was time to forge my story and my horizons, and to give Sarah a shot at making the discovery of a lifetime. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari Huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
You're not technically military anymore.
Can't get anything past you, can I?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
After 4 years with Asari commandos, you must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow. See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
All right. Let's go talk to some of our other teammates.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Let's check the loadout station. There we go. And then we got the second Matic here. There we go. We'll try these. Right, we got a Pathfinder helmet. Alright, loadout's confirmed.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
Tazful, welcome in. Good to see you here. I typically do enjoy the Matic, when it comes to most of the Mass Effect games. Yes, I do. I'm assuming you're a big fan, yes? Here I am speaking like a goddamn Solarian.
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean Abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I've done the same.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Any word on it?
Did you hear anything about the arc back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Ah, you're a fan of the old BioWare? Yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's a shame that... I'm just hoping when they make the new Mass Effect game, it you know, it has some of the spirit of the old series in it. I'm really hoping. Otherwise, it's like, oh, what's the point? Do I have emails? Wow, yes I do. All right. Sure. Oh yeah, well, yeah, they're under a whole new direction, a whole new thing, and yeah, it's not the same that it used to be. I don't like, that's the thing. I'm not gonna like when if they decide to do a new series, I'm not gonna try to compare it to the old series just because it's gonna be designed with too fresh a coat of paint. I'm just gonna take it as it is and hope for the best. But what other games do you normally enjoy playing, Tassful? I was gonna say, how many of these do I have? Okay. Mostly RPGs nowadays, but I love horror. Ah, I gotcha. So, what do you play? What have you been playing lately, then? I guess I should ask. Hmm. Alright, let's talk to Suvi.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
It's dangerous. And that's all I see. A mass of destructive, malevolent tentacles.
I can appreciate the colors of a coral snake while recognizing that I wouldn't want to get close. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Swan Quan. Wait, what? What is that game? I've never even heard of that. That's interesting. Is that like a Japanese exclusive? I've never even heard of any of those games before. I mean, there's got to be 6 more prior to that one, right?
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
It's good to have different voices on my team. I like that.
Excellent. Oh, speaking of the team, I should update the folks back in the Nexus with the latest reports. We'll talk later.
Oh, you just recently found out about it too, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Come on.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for
Gamefly.
Oh,
I didn't know
will
people
help
actually
find
still
everyone
like dig
Well, I'm with
Gamefly.
you, at least.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Crave excitement, huh?
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Well, sleep's an excellent cure, so.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again... I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh?
Ooh.
You got it.
See if I can get her to do what I want. Anyways, you try almost every new game? Wow. Damn. Yeah, it's just I never realized GameFly was still a thing. Like most people just have like they do the Game Pass and shit like that anymore on like Xbox or the PS4 or on Steam or whatever else anymore. It's just, yeah, I didn't even realize GameFly was even still was operational. Let's hit on
You again.
PB here.
Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
What does someone have to do to get you to flirt with them?
Not much at all. But I get a little extra jolt when I'm matched wink for wink. So just be yourself and the flirts will flow.
Oh my god, it's such unnatural romance. Like, what does it take to get you to flirt with someone? Who says that? Who the fuck says that? Ugh. Sometimes the dialogue's just so bad in this game.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
A certain independence might be helpful. Yeah.
Exactly. I don't want anything holding me back.
Oh, you just got good internet? So what kind of internet did you have before that?
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
Oh, is it my turn to talk?
Sorry. Yeah, I should work on my motor.
You might find that people reveal themselves more freely if you give them a chance. Cora included.
Really good advice.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
HughesNet satellite. Garbage dial-up, basically. What the fuck? Like, you have to, like, live completely in the middle of nowhere. Jesus. Like, where were you at? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but that's ridiculous.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
All right, we talked to PB.
Repair kit, spare parts.
I carry that emergency kit you put together all the time.
Good. Good. I'll check in with you later.
Alright, so let's find...
Don't give the Pathfinder too...
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kett. Cash, Nexus superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, no trouble is ideal.
I like the no trouble plan. How about we stick with that?
Cash said not too much trouble, kid. Not no trouble. The cat makes sure some trouble's always coming for you.
That's not reassuring.
Life out here ain't reassuring. You'll get used to it.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Nexus has supplies.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Cash and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
All right, let's talk to him.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for Cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Oh.
What's it like to have Cash as a granddaughter?
Cash is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her, too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
I like her.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah. I was dismissed from the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the Ryder name, I'll bet.
Almost. Sam is part of what makes someone a Pathfinder. You're just gonna have to deal with that.
So long as it's not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
Fair enough.
I'd like to know more about you.
Yeah.
Fire away.
You know Vetra?
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Cash right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
I have no problems believing that.
Yeah, she told me off good. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Cash's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Cash all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Ah, nice.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
Yeah, just a really hard head. Interesting. Worst.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt?
Anything about the cat? Or combat in general?
Well, common cat are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
More combat advice.
Tell me more about fighting cat.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Tell me more about fighting cat.
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view, their friends too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Tell me more.
Tell me more about fighting cat.
There's just something wrong about the kid. The absolute single-mindedness.
Tell me more about fighting cat.
So, Chosen, it's not good to let too many of them get close to you at once. If they hit your shields, take a step back. Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a Krogan.
Tell me more about fighting cat.
Fire and explosives are good against anything with heavy armor. Or anything, really. Generally, no one likes being set on fire.
Generally? There's a story behind this.
Ha, there sure is.
Yeah, tell me about getting set on fire, because I'm tired of asking the same question and getting different answers.
You mentioned that people generally don't like being set on fire.
Oh my god.
I was hoping you'd ask. So, about 400 years ago, give or take a decade, me and my outfit were pinned down during a skirmish with another merc group. So I'd pull off my usual stunt, charge ahead and breach their barricade. Pop my flamethrower and get ready to let go. Only to see them all screaming and running away. Turns out, I crashed through a shipment of Turian brandy on my way in. Never even noticed I was on fire. But they sure did. Never seen a pack of mercs panic that badly before.
I figured the story would be a lot more exciting than that.
Tell me more about fighting cat.
Ascendant. Keep your distance. Don't let them get you in those force fields. Pop that little orb, then shoot him in the head, just like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting cat.
Fiends, kid. Even I'm not gonna mess with those at close range. Keep your distance. Shoot them in the red fleshy bits, or I guess in the face if you can't flank them.
Tell me more about fighting cat.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
Tell me more about fighting cat.
Shoot stuff.
Alright, he's out of shit to finally say about it.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Cash is alone on that station now.
Do you think Cash can handle station politics?
Cash can handle anything. Thing is, Spender's a liar and a coward. He was part of the mutiny, I know he was. A lot of people got hurt because of him, on both sides.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
Alright. Talk to you later.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Don't call me kid.
I don't love being called kid.
I'll try to stop doing that. Can't promise I won't slip up, though.
Alright, so, if you can't tell by my excessive yawning, I am getting a little bit on the sleepy side. I was up earlier today than normal, and even with the nap, I'm just kind of tired. So I think we're going to call it here and go ahead and stream tomorrow. We'll start right where we left off here. Of course, I usually start around 1 in the morning, if not just shortly before that. So if you can manage to catch me then, it'll be super awesome. And we'll go over some more of this awesome game with the most boring dialogue. Excuse me, with the most boring dialogue ever. I swear to God. But yeah, let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Right. Alright, I think we're gonna find someone kind of random and new. Alright, I found someone who's playing Crisis Core, and we're gonna go ahead and raid them. And apparently it's their birthday. So we'll go check them out. And alright, Soul Straw. Alright, we'll give them a birthday raid. And we'll check them out, see how they're doing, and kind of get to know them a little bit. Wish them a happy birthday, since it does, like, that's what they're advertising. So, but like I said, I appreciate you guys being here. We will do more of this here later on tonight, after I get off work. So, more exciting Mass Effect Andromeda ahead. And just for the record, for anybody who wants to know, I don't totally hate this game, but this game is not all that awesome either. The combat's at least keeping me invested in the game. But yeah, the dialogue is just killing me. It's killing me. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Take it easy. And yeah, enjoy your post-Christmas Monday. Take care, guys.